think the stream is working. Hello, Ken. I see you're in the chat. Everything sound good? All right. What to start with? I guess I should show all the parts. Building this one off of an i7 10th gen. I wasn't planning on building a 10th gen i7 PC, but it is what it is. Hard drive, or SSD, sorry. Not hard drive, very different things. Basic RAM, no RGB. RGB would be a waste in the case. I'll show you later. The bigger stuff's over here. I'll touch that later. I think I actually want to do the case next. First time doing an actual small ITX build, so let's see how this one goes. I've actually never seen this case in person, so I don't know how big it's gonna be. Or how small. I think this is just a big cardboard box. Don't cut myself on stream. That'd be sad. Wish I had a wider angle lens right now. Once I get it out of the box, it'll be better. Let me get this out. Put this back on the ground. Tempered glass panel, which I am not going to use, because this will make the airflow. Bigger than I thought it'd be. But not too big. Might need that. Alright, let me switch cameras. Yeah, so you can see what's going on. Am I really quiet? I can turn up the volume. I'm just not talking loud. I've been talking all week. Is that better? Might be a little low. I can turn it up here. Better? Plastic ASMR. Nice. Okay. It's a hefty case for how small it is. Alright, how do I get it out apart? Just pop it off? Easy. Where to put this? This is the mesh side panel I'm gonna use. That way, got good airflow. Magnetic dust filter. That's cool. Put that over there. I want to look at the case first because, like, I want to figure out the layout before I worry about CPU, RAM, motherboard, and all that good stuff. What's all this in here? This is the bracket for the cooler, which I will use. Let's pop it off for now, though, because got to access all the stuff on the inside. Fish eye lens. Yeah, I'm borrowing my sister's GoPro. Not the ideal camera because like the white balance is all weird, but it is what it is. These are giant twist ties. This must be the two fans. No, this is a bunch of stuff. Probably the fans for the top. Yeah. Bunch of random screws and I don't know what you call that. I don't need that though because I'm not going to do the side-mounted graphics card. That can go through the side for now also. So how's everyone enjoying Halloween? Or not enjoying Halloween? Ow, no one saw that. Silica gel. Don't eat that. Got the power cord extender. All the front IO stuff. Nice. It's all packaged and bundled up together. I remember my first PC build. These were all individual wires, so you had to carefully stick it into the right spot while reading the manual. Constantly second guessing yourself. Front panel audio. It's nice. It's purple. I don't know if you can see. Purple. It's where the power supply is gonna go. I think I need to take that off too. Two screws right here. ASMR screws. It's not that loud, is it? I should probably hang on to that. It's mounted on by two screws and then two hooks. Some Velcro stuff. I guess that's for cable management, maybe? I wouldn't say it's heavy, but it's not light. I'm not a materials expert, so I don't know what kind of metal. It doesn't feel that heavy. It's not like my last build, the NZXT case. That one's heavy. This one's much lighter, but it's also empty right now. Okay. I don't know, what should I look at next? Guess I'll just do the fans for the top. Need to do that eventually. Alright, let's see what we have in here. Let's make some room. I'll move the bracket. Move the case. Yep, there are those fans for the top. I think this is the splitter. Fan 1. Struggling. One-handed is hard. Fan 2. That's what that's called. Riser cable. I'll leave this in the bag. This is for side-mounted GPU, which I'm not going to do. Screws and rubber grommets and zip ties. That can go, I don't know, right here for now. I'll leave the twist ties for now. Probably should have done that for these, so it doesn't flop all over the place. I'll just tie it right here. There. More in control. Top fans should be exhaust. I want to suck air up. This is the top, so air needs to go that way. So that means this way. Okay, I might have to rotate them because I'm not sure how I'm going to route the cables. It's got motherboard's going to go here. Power supply is going to go here. It's gonna somehow have to come back, so maybe I'll put it like this. These are also toolless. I don't know if you can see. So you just push them into the top of the case. No screwdriver needed. Easy peasy. I think I'll do the same for this one. Have the wires go that way. Feels dirty. I'm going to do intake fans on the bottom. How do I do that? How does this come apart? Do I just pull? I hope we don't break this right now. screw in the back. Single screw. Maybe now? Easy. One screw gave us all that trouble. Magnetic dust cover again. So I guess that means this case must be steel, right? Because magnets? This case, what do you say? Are these fans fine, or will I go Sugoi flashy gamer and get RGBs? Definitely no RGBs on this build because let me show you. So top, it's just that mesh, and so are the side panels. So you wouldn't really see much RGB. No RGB on this one. I actually got fancy fans for the bottom. Let me show you those. Wrong way. Noctua. It says it's fancy because premium. These are supposed to be really good. Everyone recommends them. And the box feels premium. Documentation. Who reads those? Fan. These will be intakes, so they'll actually face this way. Or, yeah, they'll pull air up. Screws. Mounts for toolless. Another splitter. Let's move these over here for now. Okay, those fans are going that way. These need to go this way. Also keep the wires coming out the bottom or the back. That way, stay nice and neat. So I think these have to go onto the bottom bracket, which is over here. Yeah. Do these mount onto this? Looks like they do. Move this out of the way. Or here, better view. So these are going to mount on. This is the back, so I want it to go like this. Let me get the second one out. It was in the way. Identical fan. Also going to be intake. Okay, I'm going to be OCD. I'm gonna line these up. Okay. Do these work for this? I don't think so. Do these work? Nope. I'll just go with screws. Easier. I'll probably adjust these later. Let's center them for now. Not tightening it all the way yet. The music stopped. Strange. It looks straight, right? Job's done. Probably need to use a splitter. Single screw. Where did I put it? I'll put the magnetic dust cover back later. Okay, what do I do now? I guess it's time for motherboard. This will go over here for now. I'll move the screws so I don't lose them. Right there. Power supply. First time using SFX. This one's fully modular. Over there for now. Motherboard. First time using Gigabyte. This one's the Z490i Aorus Ultra, whatever that means, for the 10th gen. It's so small. Nice foam. Gamer sticker. Not using that one. Documentation and it's cute. Optical disc. I'll keep this out just in case. 600 watts should be way more than enough for this rig. SATA cables, not using those. Back in the box. USB splitter? Must be a USB splitter. Because everything that's Y-shaped is a splitter, right? I don't know if I need that. Into the box. Wi-Fi shark fin. Probably won't need it. Obviously hanging on to it. Fan extender. Same thing. Same thing. RGB extender. Don't need that. These screws look important. Might be for the M.2. I'll leave that out. This box feels really nice. It has like some coating on it. Almost feels plasticky. motherboard time. So tiny. These are nice because they come with the IO shield already, or it's just built into the motherboard. Lots of USB ports. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 USB 3. 1 Type C, actually. Another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't care about those. Wi-Fi. 2.5 gig Ethernet. Oh, wait. Are you guys ready? Where do I start from? The worst is when you put together your computer and you find that you left some. Is that it? Is that it? Huh. Not bad. Alright, what to do first? M.2? Sure, why not? This is only half gig. I'll be fine. No one saw that. More documentation. Yep, no one saw that. Scrap pile. This calls for the smaller screwdriver. Really long screw. This is heavy, like solid block of what, aluminum? Surprise, there's more underneath. M.2 goes here. This goes on top. This film, don't forget to take this off or you'll be sad. Line up the notch. Because I don't need this. Is this for the second drive? Because a lot of these motherboards have spots for 2. Must be for the second one. Must be on the back. Whoops. Hold on. I minimize my screen. Must be for if you lose your screws, because there's one here already. I don't know if you can see. This is where the second one goes. No heat sink. So again, don't forget to take off the plastic cover for the thermal pad thing, whatever it's called. It's crazy heat pipe. Okay, this is not going to be fun to line up. Locked and loaded. Don't need this. Keep your space organized. All right, CPU time. Again, 10th Gen i7. Such a big box for a tiny thing. More stickers. There. It's actually just empty space. That's it. I guess I shouldn't do that yet. Okay. Important. I don't know if you can see. Little arrow. Arrow. And the text points up. Don't drop anything on that. Again. Okay, that's way too low res. But those three are dots. That one's an arrow. Focus. 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 Nope. Hook that underneath. Easy peasy. Back in the box. Always save this one. In case you need to send it back for some crazy reason. Scrap pile. I'm actually going to save all the boxes just in case. Okay. RAM. Non-RGB. More gamer stickers. Come on. Notch. Notch. They're both the same, so easy, doesn't matter. As long as that notch lines up, you're good. Can't put it this way. Click, click. All the way in. What are those stickers for? For if you want to show off your, I don't know, what kind of cool gamer gear you have in your computer. But how can you put stickers on this clean case? How can you put stickers on that? You have to make a hard decision. My stream or Mosit Criticals? I don't know who that is. What do they stream? What kind of stuff? Yeah, I don't even know where all my stickers are. Okay, here's an important one. Standoffs. Very important. Don't short your motherboard out. You miss a CPU installation? Just watch the VOD. Okay, where are my screws? Let's find the screws first before sticking the motherboard in. Moist Critical. Still don't know who that is. What kind of stuff do they stream? Which screw is it? Alright, I'm gonna test one of these screws. Make sure it's the right one. Cross-threading would be bad. That feels good. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1. Is that the same? whatever he wants. He streams whatever he wants. Well, me too. Those thread sizes look the same, just different screw height and different screw head. Well, here goes. Move those over. Do the power supply after this. After I start plugging stuff in. I guess before I plug stuff in, let's look where everything goes. Fan connects up here. USB from the front panel goes here. Obviously, CPU power supply. Was I blocked? Was my head blocking? You remember screwing in the wrong type of screw for your motherboard in the case? Did you use too small of a screw? Better than too large of a screw. Yeah. Fan power. I'll check the manual so I don't mess it up. Head cam. Okay, here it goes. You might get some more head cam right now. Just make sure all four line up. What's going to happen to this PC after it's done being built? Because I already have one. 2 PC streaming setups. So one's dedicated to playing the games and one's dedicated to the streaming. This one. This one. And if it needs to go to school, this one. Because small, because I don't want to carry that one. Let's do the hard screw first. Head cam. Finger tight. Yep. Aw, man. Aw, not bad. Right there. I upgraded my router to a gigabit one so that I can push a video feed over a local area network. So no fancy capture cards needed. All right, the hardest one. Wait, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. CPU cooler. No one stopped me. Thanks. Undo all this. Trolling. I wonder why something felt wrong. I'll delete that from the VOD. Shh. I guess it could be okay because there's room in the back. Maybe I'm not trolling. Shh, I'll cut that from the VOD. I'm not used to this. All the other cases, you can't access the back of the motherboard, but this one you can. You actually thought you got the PC working first try? Later to find out that there was, for some reason, fat hole of emptiness and no thermal paste in the middle. Did you accidentally touch it with something? Like maybe as you were taking off the plastic cover, you just kind of wiped off a little bit of it? Maybe failed from the factory? Okay, so not trolling. I can access the back. Nice. Fireworks outside. Oh, wait. I got it. These things, these aren't extenders. The headers on the motherboard are smaller than normal, so I need these. Because I'll show you in a second. You don't know how much damage you could have done to the CPU? I mean, if it turned off before it got really hot, it should be fine. You're pretty sure the thermal paste, the pre-applied thermal paste is covering the whole thing? Do you have a cat or something? Took a few months. Yeah. It is strange. It took a few months before you noticed. Well, if it works now, it works now. Okay. Normal size. Adorable size. So I need these so that they can fit onto the motherboard. Yeah, not extenders. Because this is tiny. Hard to see in the GoPro. You can see this way, right? Big, small. It's like this connects here. Then that goes into the motherboard. Well, this would go into splitter into motherboard. Use some of these for now. Keep everything in place. I guess I'll undo the top ones now. Yep, learn how to apply thermal paste in the process. We're talking about that in the tech support channel, right? How much was this? I think the build comes out total to be 1,700. And was I planning on this for a while? Actually, no. This pretty much all happened within a week because one of my friends was borrowing my other PC, the one that I had at school, the one in the NZXT case, and he was thinking about getting a new PC, and I was on my way over to pick it up because I wanted to get it back before school started, or hybrid learning started, and somehow we started talking about maybe, and he brought it up. He thought maybe he can just buy it off of me, and I'm like, sure, but that means new PC build, so yeah. And literally, that conversation was on Sunday, so not even a week ago. My camera's too low. There we go. Things happen fast. So I guess net cost of this PC is actually only under $1,000 because of the price that I sold the other one for. Not bad. But it's a weird time to build a PC because all the fancy new stuff that's been announced that I wouldn't get my hands on for like 6 months. It's whatever. This is still gonna be a good machine. Tie that one there for now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll need another one for the radiator. So I guess I'll do a splitter into one of these to go to the bottom one. One to go into there, one to go into the radiator. Just need to make sure I plug into the right spots. Consult the manual. If you're not sure, always read the manual. Okay. The white one, that's the CPU fan header. Those other ones are for the other fans. Nice. Front panel. What is DLED? LED strip, don't care. Nine is F audio. Front panel audio. That one. What is that one right there? Huh. That one is unlabeled. USB 3 from the front. USB Type C from the front. USB 2.0 sticking out the side. That's cute. think I just need this for the pump. Okay. I guess I'll stick these in now. Should have done it sooner, I guess. Don't click on what? You're scared of your PC because of E-shock? Just unplug it. Gone pretty far? Well, welcome back, Ken. It's a little tight. I'm gonna route these to the back. Come on. I'm gonna stand this up. Try again. There we go. Note to past self. Put these on first. Why am I out of focus? Put these on first. Before installing the motherboard. How often do I recommend PC cleaning? I don't know, I'm not an expert, but does it seem dirty? Clean it. I think it depends on your specific case, your specific use case though, because if your area is not super dusty and your PC is pretty clean, you can get away with cleaning it less than someone who's in a very dusty area. So for Halloween, I'm building a little monster. And I don't know if I'd call this a little monster. It's a good machine, but it's not like a beast or anything. Okay. A tighter fit than I thought. Maybe I'll feed it through first, then plug it in. I'll use these just so it's long enough so I can work with it. Very capable of gaming though. You don't really need that powerful of a machine to game. Like my old graphics card was a 960. That was able to play Overwatch at 240 frames. this one's gonna have a 5700, which is way better than 960. You can leave your device on lurk mode while you tend to the family. Family for Halloween or family because family? I think those are seated in all the way. I think this top one comes off, so I need to be careful. Don't lift the PC from the top panel. Okay. Let's figure out this fan situation. Don't crush the cables. Wow. This is a lot. 3. Extender. I think I'll just use the Y splitter. Because I have 2 here, 2 here. And this should go into the CPU, right? Why? The nice thing about mini ITX is easy cable management. It's not lining up. There it is. Top fan. Probably just tie those here. This is temporary. There. Reuse the twist ties. Why not? Zip ties are too permanent. This one will be for these two. These cables are a little stiffer. So maybe I go like this. Still haven't done the power cable, so this again is temporary. Leave this one here for now, just in case. I'll probably need to tuck these in because it's probably very little clearance between this panel and this frame. Yeah, probably. Figure it out. Power supply time? Or should we do these first? These have to go over the power supply or around the power supply, so yeah, let's do power supply first. Where is that? Water break. So the guy at Micro Center who helped me out, actually, before I talk, plastic. Fans before PSU power move? I don't know what that means. Anyways, the guy at Micro Center, his name is Elias, who helped me with getting all the parts I needed. He said he bought the same power supply because it was tiny and cute. Legit reason. Will this machine be able to run Dorico? I sure hope so. I mean, the CPU and the RAM, well, the RAM's the same as my current computer. The CPU's better. Has 2 more cores than my current rig that this is streaming on. And that runs Dorico fine, so this better run Dorico just fine. But is it good for video editing? It'll be fine. My last computer, before the one that's streaming right now, that was on a 960 and that edited video just fine. Is it the fastest one? No. But I didn't want to spend money to build the fastest computer, so it's fine. It's a lot of cables. More zip ties and screws. Yay. That is tiny. I wish I had a full-size power supply to show you. It's so tiny. Silent operation at low to moderate loads. In this mode, the fan will not... I'm reading. Oh. Some people freak out when the fan doesn't spin. Good. Why can't you spam hydrate? I don't know. Is that something I have to do? But since you mention it... Oh, you have to be affiliated? Okay. Gonna need that. Important information. Manual. Let's see what important information is here. Dutch. Can't read. Electric shock hazard. In other words, don't be dumb. You're affiliated, so you have channel points, and everyone spams hydrate. PCIe. Gonna need that one. CPU. Gonna need that one. PCIe. Gonna need that one. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't think I'll need this. Maybe. And definitely need that. I'll just put that here for now, just in case. I love this game too much. Hello. Yeah, no texting while driving. But he did say was, so that means he's not anymore. Past tense. I'll put this here for now. The nice thing about cable management with fully modular is you don't have to plug all the cables in. It's so small. You guys can't tell. NR200p? Yep, NR200p. Yeah. Okay, how does this go in? This is the top. And the screws are here. So it must go in like this. But do I go like this or like this? So radiator is gonna pull air from this side down. So I want air to go that way and that way. So I think that means it goes this way. So pull air that way. $13 viewers? Whoa, what the? It just jumped to 20. Hello, 20 viewers. I'm streaming in 1080 60. Yep. No subs yet. If I had a cat on my lap, I'd have more viewers. Does that mean I should open my door and let the cats in? Risky move, because cat would just go and then sit in this nicely compact box. If I was a cat, I'd want to sit in here. And I wish I had a full-size power supply to compare. This is so adorable. I think I need to stand this up for the neck part. You can't see. Unlucky. We can't do it this way because then I can't see. You guys will just have to deal with it. Plug that in first. Oh no, that twist's funny. One hand to support so it doesn't fall. How do I route CPU power? I guess I can go over and across. Is it long enough? I don't think so. Across, down, and over. Okay, some Teja type vibes. Have been watching him a lot. Fun stuff. I'll go across. Can I go behind? I don't think this will fit. I'd have to take the motherboard off. that's not fitting. Guess I could if I didn't put on the power supply yet and I took this fan off. But that would be neater, because then instead of running over the motherboard, it'll run behind the motherboard. And then I can then route it right here, because it's the space right here, and then into the back. I guess I can do that. But that means I'll take this out. I'll hold off, but I will. This is going to be fun. Giant wad of cable. At least no one will see it. Hope that reaches. Better reach. Yeah, let's do that. I guess I'll route the cables, GPU, and then power supply, and then AIO. What keyboard is this? And Pro 2. Yeah. Wait, unplug that. And Pro 2 with ducky keys. But I just ordered my first fancy group buy keycaps. So I'll have better keycaps on later. Making progress on the Night in Tunisia Ocarina title theme. Sounding out there. Daniel, check your spelling. Oh no, can I get this out? Nope. Okay. At least these fans are toolless, so it should be easy to pop them off. Oh shoot, forgot to unplug it. Not KBD fans. I got that KAT profile, KAT refined. Black and white. That way I can make this look like a piano theme. Have some of them like black, black, and then black, black, black. So it look like the accidental keys. What's my skin care routine? Not much. Lotion. Okay, what am I unplugging? This fan. Which one? Don't break anything now. But yeah, first group buy ever. Oops, drop that. Put that one back in later. Room's warm. I don't want to open up the window because people are Halloween partying outside. Even though they should be social distancing. I don't know. Maybe it's not that hot or loud. Can you guys hear the partying outside? Does keycaps look nice? Interesting profile? Yeah. I thought so too. Kind of like DSA and SA combined. I feel like it's more like a SA crossed with OEM, because it's like almost the height of OEM profile, but rounded like SA. DSA is weird because everything's like super flat, so you'd have to have your keyboard tilted in order to feel comfortable typing. Did I watch the new Mando episode? Not yet. Probably watch it tonight. No spoilers. I don't have norms for chat yet, but definitely no spoilers. Yeah, not quite cherry profile because not so short. What am I doing? CPU power. Come on, fit. Yes. Can't see anything for a while. Is this possible? I'm trying to slide this over to right here, then route it across. I don't know if I can. Sound test them when you get them in. Yep. Okay, what are you caught on now? Again, you can't see anything. Too bad. Can I take this power cable out? Okay. I'm gonna need to undo this just temporarily. I'm probably tryharding cable management just a little too much because I don't want to block the top fans. No, that's not going to work because I can't pull it out the other way, can I? No, that's not going to work. Do I give up on this? Because then, if I don't, then I have to take the motherboard out. Ugh. I tried, and I failed. It's okay. This, I need to figure out how to route that. I didn't want to go here because it's going to cover the fan. It's going to cover this fan. I don't know if that's going to matter. It's not quite long enough to go like this, though. I can't go to this side. If I did custom, I could do it. I'm not going to do custom. I'll just go like this. It's not covering that much. Be okay, right? Or can I just slide it on the bottom side of the fan. Maybe I can. The struggle. Can I take this top panel off? Maybe that'll make life easier. Maybe we should have thought of this sooner. That means undo this fan. I'm learning, you guys. I didn't have to take that other fan off. Good thing, it's easy to put back. Fast. Done. You can go over here for now. Okay, this makes it so much easier, because then I can tuck this here. And it'll come down here. That makes it so much easier. So much easier. Learning. The learning is happening. Okay, so that's gonna go there. Do the motherboard one now while I'm at it. Which side's which? This way, right? Definitely this one. They make it so easy. Just match the shapes. Yeah, whoever designed this case, they've definitely struggled with, wrong way. They've definitely struggled with assembling a PC. Come on. There we go. Click, please. In. No one's gonna have to see this. I think I'm gonna go this way. It's nice that it has these Velcro things too. So that's gonna hold all the power cables against the bottom of the power supply. Keeps it clean too. Yeah. Figure out how to twist that, or which way I wanted to twist later. I think the front IO is gonna go underneath there too. Is it bad to run it parallel with power cables? It's not for that long. It should be fine, right? Not an expert. Yeah, you know what? I'll wait until the power supply's in. I don't need to do that yet. Famous last word. Okay. Do I need to do power supply before GPU? Because the back of the power supply goes to right here. Everything's coming out of that. And then GPU is going to go right here. That's going to be too tight of a clearance to work, so I think I need to do power supply first. I'm just making sure everything goes in the right place, so I don't have to like wrestle with it later. Wait, I need both of those. But hey, now you guys can see me do stuff. Like put in the power supply. Out of the way, please. Oh man, this makes it so much easier. I think this is better than this? I don't know. Okay, maybe that's better. Okay, I can't do that. Rotate. It's definitely going to be a tight fit. I did choose to build a mini ITX build. But it kind of makes sense anyways, because like for most people, they don't have that much stuff going on in their computer, so they just have like all the usual components. So this form factor works fine if they can afford it, because you do pay a premium for going smaller. Like the motherboard is pricier, the case is about the same. But yeah, it just costs a little more to go extremely small. I think this is the same price as the NZXT case though, the 210. About the same price. Okay. Rotate. Oops. I pressed the control key. Maybe I should have done this later also. The fan. Yeah, let's do that. I'm learning, you guys. So let's take the whole bottom off too. Anyone who's going to be building their own NR2P rig, learn from my mistakes. Just need powerful pieces to fit in the case that do what you normally do. Yeah, exactly. If you need a capture card, like an internal capture card or more PCIe slots, then you have to go full size, because this only has one PCIe slot for the graphics card. But if not, then yeah. I guess the nice thing about taking the top and the bottom too is I don't have to worry about this right now. Grab by the connector, not the cable. Would you say this would be economically sufficient for first-timers? I don't know. Do you mean like reasonable cost for a first PC build? Okay. This way. If that's what you mean, I don't know. I don't know what would be economically sufficient. Because like when it comes to technology, whether it's building a computer, I just press spacebar. When it comes to technology, whether it's building a computer, buying a camera, or whatever, or getting tools. Like I know not everyone can afford the most expensive tools all the time, but I think you should buy the best thing you can afford. So like, if I have let's say I have a budget of $1,500 for a PC, or somebody does. I would never say, well, just build an $800 PC, because an $800 PC is so different than a $1,500 PC. It doesn't make sense. So I don't know if I think about it in terms of cost efficiency. It's just get the best value you can for how much you can afford, and make sure you can afford it, right? Like, don't be irresponsible and spend too much money. Does that make sense? But then there's also the question, like, what are you going to actually use something for? Because, like, some people want big expensive stuff because they want big expensive stuff, but if you're never going to need that much power from something, then I don't think you should spend that much money on something. Does that make sense? Are these all the same? Yeah, huge difference. Even like $1,000 versus $1,500 PC. Thoughts on AMD 6000 series versus NVIDIA 3000 series? Yeah. I'll see you next year, maybe. Pretty nice, right? Like, this spec bump compared to the current, or the 2000 series. I'm not really familiar with AMD stuff, but like 2000 series versus 3000 series, huge difference. But it doesn't mean that the 2000 series are bad cards. It's just you shouldn't buy them anymore if you can help it. That's what I was thinking when I was building or purchasing the parts for this. Like, sure, it'd be nice to have, but this machine's still gonna be good. I think 3080 and 3090 would be really interesting for content creators. I've been reading up on 6000 series versus 3000 series, and I'm not an expert. I have no idea what I'm talking about. But it seems like it's going to be dependent on what you're going to use the cards for. That will eventually dictate which one you go for. I don't know. They both seem good. But I think the hype's too much. Just tuning in now. Yeah, no need to apologize. How much did this build cost? $1,700. Sometimes if you're gonna go big, sometimes if you're gonna go big if you have the funds. Yeah, I think be reasonable with, or be honest with what you're gonna use, whatever you're buying, like any tech or anything, right? Be reasonable with, or be honest with, what are you gonna actually use it for? And then figure out your budget, but then also figure out, like, do I really, like, let's say you're just a casual gamer. Do you really need the $2,000 PC? Or is the $1,000 or $800 PC enough? Because then that extra $1,000 can go to something else that's fun. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, we got this is for GPU, for graphics card. Do I want to do this one now? I think I want to route these across, Velcro them in, and then do the GPU, the graphics card. people tend to say once you've tried better, you can't go back. If I think that's only true if you can tell the difference, though, right? Like if you can't tell the difference between how do I say this? Let's say cameras, because I know cameras. Let's say you have the difference between an $800 camera, a $1,500 camera, and a $5,000 camera. Some people can't tell the difference between the $800 and the $1,500 camera. Some people can. Some people can't. Sounds as though there would be monitors in development specifically to make the most out of the 3000 series. Yeah, tech just gets better so fast. Like if we're constantly worrying about, am I getting the most value all the time, then you're always going to be sad, because you build a PC and then 5 months later there's going to be better specs. There's always going to be better stuff. So just be happy that you're fortunate enough to have nice PC, that you can enjoy this hobby. Yeah, you disagree because for the most part, you're just satisfied with whatever quality you choose. Yeah, if you do the research and you know what you're getting yourself into, then you're probably going to be fine. What am I doing? Front IO. Watching some J's 2 cents and the 69XT with Ryzen 5000 series. Did he get his hands on some of those already? Because don't those come out next week? Can outperform 3090 for $500 cheaper. Is it gonna outperform it all across the board, or is it just certain things? Okay, I should have done this first, because this mess. Learning, you guys. It's just this giant wad of motherboard power. Oh, he's just looking at the charts and trying to figure it out? Yeah. But it doesn't mean that the NVIDIA is going to be bad, but if it fits what you're going to use it for and it's going to be good, then you might as well go Team AMD. Please. Wrong order of operations. And isn't the AMD stuff like less power hungry than the NVIDIA? Struggling. I'm struggling. I don't want to snap anything. I think I just need to wiggle. Slowly moving. I'm making progress. I think. Yes, there it is. Okay, pro tip. Front IO before plugging in stuff into the back of the power supply. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Sony Alpha 7 III and Alpha 7R, or yeah, Alpha 7R 4 Most people would notice the difference. Nope. I don't know if I would. Front audio. That was that one. That one, right? It says F audio. That's right, F audio. No, not really. USB 3. What the? What's this twisted? Oh. Power card. Cards are less power hungry. For servers, a lot of people are still skeptical of reliability. Is AMD actually less reliable? Like, I don't know, because the last time I had an AMD product was my first PC 10 years ago. Actually. 10.5 years ago. That one lasted, what, 5 years? 4 or 5 years? It was fine. Let me plug this in right. It's a notch. The notch is on that side. Yeah, is it actually less reliable, or are people just saying because they heard other people say? Because you know how people on the internet are. Everyone's an expert. This doesn't even have USB 3, or yeah, Type C on the front, right? Nope. So I won't be using that one. Front panel. Checking the manual. What's up, gamers? Do you like my new phone? I know you'd appreciate this one. No D-brand skin for it yet. Yep, Pixel 5. I like the color of the... Wait, what am I doing? Manual. I like the color of the coral for the 4. Probably would have got the black one anyways, but... The design of the 5 suits me so much better. You like my stream setup? Thank you. Would I like some bread, good sir? What kind of bread? Making sure I don't plug the front panel in backwards or anything. That would be muy mal. French bread. I don't know if I like French bread. I prefer Vietnamese baguettes. Sort of, kind of, almost like French bread, I guess. F panel. Hard drive that way. Power switch that way. So that means it goes in this way. And then that 9th one is just sticking out doing nothing. Reset switch. Yep. Just like that. But yeah, I invested in streaming setup because teaching in 2020 is just like streaming. Let's be honest. Recently peeled the dbrand skin off my phone because the edges were coming off and you're too lazy to get a heat gun. You don't need a heat gun. A hairdryer works if you happen to have one or have access to one. How long have we been at this for? 2 hours. Requires 1080p minimum for high quality content. Your online class production value must be off the charts. It's actually really frustrating, okay? So the number one thing for online content, other than the content itself, in my opinion, is good audio. If you don't have good audio, your students don't understand you. It doesn't matter how good your camera is. So many teachers online, or so many teachers were obsessing about getting light panels and HD cameras and green screens and whatever. No. Figure out a good microphone setup. Whatever that's going to be. Whatever your budget might be, there's a good solution. $100, gamer headset. Also blocks out the background noise. I think I'm gonna stand this up. I've been really wanting a compressor for the microphone because like even right now, like I'm struggling with the microphone volume, right? I know it's not perfect, but a compressor would be nice. But yes, also great overhead camera. I'm struggling. I'm gonna use tools because they exist. It's velcroing it back onto itself. I hope that's all I needed for. Yeah, poo-poo auto equals no learnarino. Nope. And my students come into my class and they complain about all the other teachers' audio all the time. Sad. The microphone I'm using right now is a Sennheiser E945 super cardioid dynamic mic. I'm Team Sennheiser. I don't care about the SM7B. Sure, it's a fine mic. Never used one. Probably never will. Okay, this is kind of challenging. How do I do this? Use the force. Am I using a condenser? No, dynamic. Your PC stream build was jank. Just used webcams pointed in different directions. But hey, it works. Wouldn't it be cool to have like a head-mounted camera so you can see where I'm looking? But that means I need a long Type-C cable. I don't know if that's the correct way to pronounce it. I learned Sennheiser, so I say Sennheiser. Okay, I'm being mindful that the graphics card is going to come across this way, so these cables need to go way tighter. That's probably why this thing is here. Oops, that didn't sound good. feel like this Velcro thing is too long. Loop it around again twice. Oops, don't touch your keyboard. I don't know if I want to do a head-mounted stream because, like, I know I would get so dizzy trying to watch that. Okay, let's figure this out right here. Yeah, sometimes they give you too much Velcro. I might just stick with all the twist ties. So much more accurate. I don't know if I need the second one. Maybe. Am I ready to plug these in now? Because these are in. I think I can do it this time. If not, I'm just gonna deal with it. Except now I can't see. 1. 2. This needs to sit flatter, doesn't it? Because or it needs to go up. That's gonna be real tight. Like that. I think it needs to go like that. Window open? Yeah. Are you hearing sounds from outside? It's kind of warm in here because lights and computers running at full power. Heard a car pass? Yeah. There are a few people with motorcycles around here too. There's someone with a tiny little Grom with an aftermarket muffler. Tiny little bike, big sound. I can't see. Stay fresh, stay cool. I feel like if I try to tighten this, it might break. Okay. I think I need to see how the GPU and graphics card thing is going to fit into here. Out of the way, please. It doesn't sound super bad, so it's not like rattly aftermarket muffler, but it's louder than a normal Grom is. Does that look like it's gonna clear? I think I just need to put it in and then start figuring it out, because I need to figure out the power cable for that too. Okay. I almost have all the components open. AIO. Got this one for, I think, $100 off. Yeah, it'll make more sense when I see it all, but I'm trying to plan ahead because I don't want to put everything in and then have to take everything out to put it all back in. There we go. Oh, hey, it's not that long of a card. That's nice. perfect. Like, this case fits long cards, but at least I don't have to deal with it. Oh, wait. 2-panel. So I should take those off now. I think I'm good on that. I never know what to do with these after I take them out, because what do you do with it? One more thing. USB. Where's the USB thing? That's not it. Because that sits really close to the graphics card. The motherboard USB thing. That's not it. Where did I put it? Is it in the box? Yes. Dave, I need to subscribe to your Twitch. The Mobo USB. Yeah, it's this motherboard only has one USB 2 input, so it has this Y splitter. Because I don't know if I need it. Whatever, I'll do it just in case. Tight fit. Fun story. My first PC build, I plugged the USB ports on the case into the FireWire port on the motherboard. It's really hard to push in. Yeah, I'm doing it just in case because it feels like it'd be annoying to do it later. Because, like, now the worst is I just have a second thing hiding somewhere here, I guess. Yeah, I fried like 20 of Michael Frank's flash drives after trying to install an OS. We're trying to install Windows, and we're like, why are none of these flash drives working? And we smelled one of them and went, that doesn't smell right. More bad ASMR. Open box, but cheap, so all good. Micro Center was like sold out of everything. This is probably the best graphics card they had. Smell ASMR? No, I'm not gonna smell this. Actually, my first AMD graphics card. That is a tight fit. There's this wad of cables right here. Stay. So it needs to go like that. Smell-o-vision. Didn't Google do that as like an April Fool's joke one year? Obviously not for reals, but yeah, I don't want to touch that USB port later. Are you seated all the way? Looks like it, yes. Where to put the screws? Right there. AMD, from my past influences, has been marketed to you as gaming specific processor. When I first built my computer, AMD, everyone told me, was the affordable option. They didn't say worse. They said affordable. No one saw that. Okay. PCIe. I always hate this extra one that's just hanging there. Okay, now I can have all these tied to the front. But I'm not going to make that permanent because I need to figure out how the radiator is going to go on. This is temporary. The one I dropped. Feels sturdy. Random cable for audio going across. Oh well. Okay, radiator is gonna go here. Fans will be intake. I think this is coming off for a little bit. Might have room right here. Too messy. Let's get organized for a second. I think I need that. Trash. Gamer thing. I'll keep the twist ties right here. Screws I don't need. Screws I need. Wait. There's 3. Okay, so one from the bottom. Yeah. I'll need these. Where'd I put the screws? Right there. Neighbor's dog's being loud. Okay, It's always fun to say AIO. Don't cut yourself on stream. Plastic ASMR time. Build the extraordinary. Sure. Documentation. Don't open it up upside down, or you'll be sad. Radiator. Pump. Fans. Brackets and stuff. I'll leave this on for now so I don't mess anything up. Actually, I need to take it off. What am I saying? I need to take it off for the fans. Leave the cover on. Whoa, this is so much bigger than the other one. Connect all cables before turning on. For fan controller and for the pump. Or else you'll be sad. These are 140, so they're so much bigger than the other ones. 120? 140. These would be intake, so this way. Don't fall, please. This turns so the logo can face the right way. Okay, so this obviously goes onto there. It's gonna be a tight fit. It'll fit. This will go like that. Right? Or do it go the other way? I think I need to go like this. Are the fans supposed to go on the outside? Or the inside? Knock knock, your score is outside door? Oh. Oh. This is important. Timeout on PC build. Thanks. Okay, not showing my address on stream. This makes me so happy. It is. It is very pretty. I like that it's not super commercial art, like movie poster. Planet Mars? I would prefer Jupiter. You see that I have it? Yes, thanks for the recommendation. This is actually the full score. So How to Train Your Dragon, the first one. You know it's real because 12 horn parts. You can kind of see it on the GoPro. 12 horns. That's crazy. It's gonna be fun listening to the score while following along with this. 2 harps, ready for 2 harps. 3 flutes, 2 oboes, 1 English horn, 2 clarinets, sometimes 6 horns, sometimes 12 horns, lots of trumpets. Yeah. Crazy score. One of my favorite scores of all time. I wrote a paper about it in undergrad. Don't have that paper anymore because I didn't know how to back up files properly. Anyways, we'll explore this another time. I don't know where to put it. On the piano. That's risky. The cat's gonna jump on that. I'll have to move that later. Save it for any other stream. Okay, back to fan. I guess I'll look at the documentation and see what they recommend. Fan go on inside or outside? Inside. Outside. Does it matter? OMG, he's actually streaming? Yes, I am. Okay, where are the fan screws? Ah, I need those. Okay, so they provided screws for fans inside or outside. What's better? Do you guys know? Because if I do fan outside, it's closer to fresh air, so it pulls more air in, right? So I streamed earlier, took a break, and came back? No, I've been at it the whole time. Inside? Inside feels easier, because I don't have to do the long screws. What? I mean, it'll be... Let me explain. So this is the bracket, right? The bracket for the radiator. That goes here. Ooh, tight fit. So that goes here. So what I mean is, it has to be on the inside of it. It has to be on underside of this, right? So do I do bracket fan radiator or bracket radiator fan? I feel like bracket radiator fan would also put less stress on this. Yeah, let's do that. I doubt it'll matter for my use case. Okay, so outside, inside. So fan goes here. Intake. So fan goes like this. This is going to face this way. No one will see the logo, so it doesn't matter. But fan controller is on top, so this should be top side. We do it like that. Don't spill the screws. Do we need the washers? I guess I should. I do have the fan the correct way, right? It sucks air this way. I think that's right. Not tightening all the way. $9.30. Hopefully no one had trick-or-treaters show up at their house. Honk honk, honk 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 honk. How are you? I'm planning on making a PC in the middle of November. Is there a video I could watch that I recommend? I don't know. Does anyone in chat have good recommendations? I hope that isn't a Rickroll. I'm not clicking on that. Yeah, first day of class, first day of online class, one of my students tried to Rickroll me. Keyword is tried. Imagine. Well, in my music tech class, we unironically listened to Never Gonna Give You Up, but the acoustic piano version. It was great. It was in music tech, except that wasn't. He was actually trying to troll. But we listened to it for reals later. Not a Rickroll? I can appreciate a good Rickroll. Where did I put my bracket? Okay, how do I... Well, this is awkward. I need to do fan then radiator. It doesn't quite fit. Not quite. But I think it'll fit with the fans. The fan's gonna be a little narrower. Yep, so I should do fan outside. I can do the same screws, right? There's no one video to watch, just watch a few and then read your manuals and work slowly. Yep, read your manuals. Good advice. Yeah, if you take things slowly, it should be really obvious where you plug things in. Like, I'm not a computer expert, but I know that if it doesn't look like where it's supposed to be plugged in, don't plug it in. You Rickroll enough people to know the Rickroll URL? And if you read the manuals and it makes no sense, lots of good people on the internet who would help you. If you're going to build an NR200p build, look at all the mistakes I made in this video, and don't do that. So remember, the second type of smart person in the world is the type of person who watches other people make mistakes and doesn't do that. Like me right now. Okay, so it goes like this. Intake fans go like this. Then bracket, let's make sure I do it the right way. Because imagine if I did it the wrong way. Like this. There we go. That is a tight fit. This was designed for 280 mil. Getting the screws to line up. When it comes to manuals, if you don't understand, search the keywords. Yeah, test to make sure everything posts. That's one thing I didn't do, but I'm just making sure that I do everything correctly. Does my PC have RGB? Zero RGB. Well, the pump has RGB on it. I'm not going to use it because I'm not using the plexiglass panel for this case. All function, no frills. This is the correct direction for fan, right? It's actually the Asgard. I think 2 or whatever. I don't know. I have my speakers plugged into right now, but also got for headphones. I need a little light on my PC because I don't have any light in my corner, so you don't want to kick it by accident. The nice thing about RGB is you don't actually have to have RGB. Like, mine's just all purple, like my room. So it is nice. I think I tightened it too early. Loosen. Loosen. No room on your desk? I'm sure after a while you'll get used to your PC being there, and then you just stop sticking your leg there. Maybe you need a mini ITX build. This thing looks like it could fit inside my ATX case. Maybe not width-wise, but... yeah. Don't I have an RTX 2080 build? Yeah, that's the one that's streaming right now. Yes, kick and destroy your foot until you remember not to swing your legs. Unfortunate. Okay. I need the Y splitter. These are just extenders. Just looking at my options right now. Why new build? I had a second rig that I was using between school and also using as a streaming PC for a 2 streaming PC setup, or 2 PC streaming setup. So like one PC plays games, one PC takes in video and then pushes out to the internet. I ended up actually I just sold that one this weekend. Out of nowhere, unplanned, but I sold it on Sunday. And that means new PC build. I think this is for the pump. Right? Because this is USB. This is also for USB. I don't think do I need this one? Wait, that's not USB, is it? It is. It is USB. But this is also USB. How much did I sell it for? That one had my old 960 in it. I sold that one for $800. So that offset pretty much half of the cost of this one. So, yay, new PC build. Why not? I think I need to put the pump on before I put this in. Okay, so... wait, how does this work? That's a lot of ports. Manual time. Where to put the manual? Manuel. Is this one Intel or AMD? This one is i7 with an RX 5700. So both. See, reading the manual. So I don't not plug something in. Because it says right here, connect all cables before turning on. You can't see. Resolution's too low. GoPro sad. Connecting the USB cable. Connect the micro USB cable from the pump to an available USB 2 internal connector on the motherboard. That's this one. Micro USB. Sad. Not Type-C. need both? I guess I do need both. You can tell me what it's for? Well, I guess I'll plug both in. That does mean I need the SATA. Oh man, that's problematic. I think I need to take the graphics card out. Because the SATA is on this side. On this side. Shh, careful. I don't know, I can try to push it in without taking it out. I might be able to get it. Like, I want to know, are both of them for the pump? Because like, if one of them's for the LED, I don't care about that one. I might be able to just reach in. I don't know, where did I put the manual? Let's become more informed. What is for what? Breakout cable, micro USB cable, fan splitter. Doesn't say what it's for. Guess I'm plugging it all in. I still need to do the bracket for the cooler on the motherboard. Maybe I should have done that first. Oh well. Come on. Okay, let's be smart. Move this aside first. Move these over. Where to put the cable? What's the difference between Intel and AMD? I am not the expert on that. So you best consult the internet. I need a flashlight. Flashlight! Ow. You didn't see me by myself. Magnets. Magnets. Struggling. Almost there. Ow. Yes. I got it. Didn't have to take out the graphics card. And a flashlight and magnets. Not much. One is red, one is blue. Though it depends on programs, really. Yeah, all I know is supposedly some are better for different applications than others. But again, I'm no expert. Don't ask me. I'm just a hobbyist. Okay. SATA. Okay, so it looks like this goes to the power supply, obviously. This goes into the pump. This goes into the CPU fan header. And then the fans that are on the radiator go into this. I'll consult the manual as I go. Isn't Audacity free? Why don't we use it for music tech? Because it is installed on the computers, but it doesn't work on Chromebooks, so that's why we're not using it right now. Why are you making me talk about work? Nice. This is definitely too long. Gonna need to figure out that mess. Okay. Pump bracket. Back plate. Back plate. Pictures are important. The top says correct, with the 2 squares on the side. Incorrect, those 2 squares up and down. Correct. You can't see on the camera. You kind of see it, right? Correct. Incorrect. So that means it needs to go this way. Correct. I have the USB thing on the back. This will be easy. E. Sounds like I had elevator music on. Some random bossa nova playlist, but it just ended. I'm not gonna bother restart it. That's not it. Is that it? Intel F are these. Don't push them down. No. Oh no. I'm struggling. Is that right? The right size is too big. Okay, let's be smart. Definitely not this way. So this is going to go on top of the pump to hold it down. I don't think this is right. I lied. I think it's supposed to be these. That makes more sense. Careful. Which way is right? Sideways. Okay. Okay, I can't see. Head camera. Now that fits. Now I dropped it. Help, I can't reach. Oh, gravity. Steady. Come on. There we go. These. Need these. Getting late. See if I can finish before midnight. I mean, I'm almost done with the building part. We just have to put the pump on, plug those cables in, figure out this mess, plug the top and bottom fan on, the radiator bracket. Okay. Pump time. that's gonna go like this. This is gonna be challenging. Make space, clean workspace. Let's rotate. Challenging. Okay, which way do I want to rotate? I'm just putting this in to see how it goes. Not permanent. What did I do wrong? Oh. There we go. Just want to do this so I can see how I have to rotate the pump. Okay, I think I got it. I don't know if I like that. Tube's a little compressed. That's okay. That'll be okay. It is a tight fit. A very tight fit. The pump's gonna go in like this. Right? No, rotate that far. PC build speedrun any percent? Any percent would be for the get the graphics card, air cooler, right? Because you have the onboard graphics, and you don't need to deal with the pump. Okay, I think I'm ready to take this off. No one saw that. Come on. Imagine if I canceled the stream by dropping something on my keyboard. I need like a second hand just to hold this. There we go. All right, here we go. It's one. Don't over tighten. Okay, I need a screwdriver for this one. Two. Don't over tighten. This is the pump for the CPU 3. Don't over tighten. Don't over tighten. Evenly go all the way around. Pog. Why, what happened? That's tight. That's tight. That's tight. And that's in. All right. Cables aren't all in yet, so let's do that first. Okay. Oh no, which way is it? That way? Consult the diagram. I can't tell which way up is, so consult the manual. It's not being helpful. Okay, fan is on that, the small one's on that side, right? Yes. This is the way. Guess I'm not watching Mandalorian tonight. Stream language. I'm too old for this stuff. CPU fan controller. Goes right there. I'm not gonna care about this. No one's gonna see this. This. Just make sure it's seated all the way. Now, USB. How do I want to route this? Straight across. Or do I want to go across the top? The top's already crowded. I'll just do it right there. It's not blocking airflow or anything. That's in. This can come off. Look at that mirror finish. You could even rotate it to get the logo to point the right way, even though no one's gonna see it. Rewatching what? What am I rewatching? Mandalorian? I haven't seen the first episode yet. Season 2. Okay, this is back here. So I can do this now. Stay. It is out. It's interesting that they're keeping it episodic, one a week. Please, cables. It just fit before. Guess I need to do it like that. Trigonometry problem. Nope, that's wrong. Let's just slide this underneath. There we go. Kind of a sharp angle. I don't know if I like that. That's a tight fit. Just finished watching Ratatouille. That's a good one. It's like one of the last Pixar movies I liked. Getting very crowded in here. Not smashing the USB cable. It's crowded. How far are we into the build? I'm plugging all the fans in right now, and then we can start installing the operating system. Just close to the end. Fan cables. There they are. There's a splitter in here, I think, or a daisy chain. Whatever. For 3 fans. Interesting. Okay, how do I do this? Huh. What is that? Wait, I'm confused. I did this wrong. Connect the 3-pin connector on the breakout cable to the 4-pin CPU fan or AIO pump connector on the motherboard. Yeah. Powering the fans. Oh, okay. I did that right. Never mind. But what is this one for? Is this RGB? This must be for RGB. Which I don't care about. Fans are mounted, but not connected because I took them off for the top and the bottom access. Oh yeah, this one. This is for RGB. I don't care about that. Wait, I'll do the USB since it's down. Line up the connectors. There's only one way it fits. Bring these back up. Undo this one. What the? Take the extension out. Plug that in. Guess I didn't need to route it back here. Whoops. How do I want to do this? One fan. Two fans. Probably along the top. It's too long. Please. Maybe like there. Little spot right here. Yeah, this is the last bit of cable management I have to do. Put the fans back from the top and bottom panel back in. Then we can see if it posts. If not, then you gotta see me troubleshoot on stream until tomorrow, I guess. I think everyone's starting to get sleepy. It is getting late. Another one here. I'm just going to run this across the middle in between the fans from the top. It's so quiet without the music. Oh well. I gotta hear my neighbor's music. Zip ties or twist ties? I don't like zip ties because then I have to cut it and it's annoying. So I've been using twist ties. No, it just stopped. I had music playing, it just stopped, but I didn't reset the player. Does it bother you guys that there's no music? I made sure I had a DMCA-free music. this gonna have room for cables to run? I wonder. Wait, were these identical? Whoops. Yeah, I can't have the connectors here because that's too tight of a fit. So they'll just have to sit right up here. So I zip tie them in. I'll do the bottom first, I guess. Oh wait, do I need to run it up the middle? Or can I fit it here? My first bot? I don't have a mod to delete it. Can I do it? I'm just seeing if there's room back here for cables. I don't know, we'll see. Let's put the bottom on. Back. I think I might need to rotate the fans. Maybe. Yeah. If I can get the cables go in here, that'd be perfect. And it's crowded right there. Let's put the screw in first. Velcros are good middle ground if they're the right length. Alright, here's the challenging part. Feeding the fan cables through this mess. Or is there enough space right here? Do I have time after this? Probably not. It's so close. Okay, let's be smart. If I shine light, I can see where there's gaps. Ooh, not much. Whoops. A small gap right there. Right underneath the USB. Don't force anything. that's through. Just trying to get the fans from the bottom to reach the top. I got the connectors. I got the cable. That's caught on something. But it still might reach. Crude value to sleep. My favorite's Song of Storm. Come on, connect. Yes. 2. Yes. All right, bottom fans are in. Top fan time. Because I already got these fans. Yeah, top fan. It's gonna go like this. Okay. What a mess. Okay, I need to manage that just a little better. I wonder if I should flip the radiator around and just have it in a nice coil. I feel like that might be better. I think I will do that. I don't have to undo too much for that. Just mostly the bracket. And this. Right? Yeah, don't drop this one. Going backwards just a little bit. If it fits, it sits. The top fan's having just a little bit of trouble fitting, but I think I can make it fit better if I rotate this. I'll probably end stream after I finish putting it together, because it's still going to take a little while to get the OS in. I don't know if you want to watch that whole process. Yeah. I think I want to rotate all this. That does mean remounting the fans. Okay, let's be careful not to smash the radiator. Okay, how do I want to do this? Carefully. Frank in here? I don't know. I mean, he's not on social media or anything. I didn't text him to join. I don't think he's in my Discord server. Super close view of... Yeah, Frank was the one who helped me build my first computer. What the? Was this loose the whole time? Oh no. Good thing I did this anyways. That must have not actually sat properly. Or maybe it's just loose because I loosened the other one. That must be it. Yeah, because the opposing tension is released, therefore that got loose too. I want to keep the fan orientation the same, just rotating the radiator. So, rotate this. There we go. Yeah, but I was loosening them up. Like, I know they're supposed to seat properly, but I think because I loosen them up, I loosen one, so the other side gets loose too. Because when I loosen this one also loosens. Opposing tension. Yeah, this feels better. Faust's old German legend. Frank usually goes by Ragnar Mordecai. So I don't think that's him. Just gonna make sure I don't rush anything. Yes, you should know. Make sure I don't rush anything at the very end and make a big mistake. This is mostly hard just because the form factor. If it was a bigger case, it would have been pretty straightforward. Because then there'd be a whole barn on the other side of on the back of the motherboard to fit stuff. Now how do I do this? Oh man, this is such a tight fit. Did I do this in the wrong order? The angle seems harder when I mount the radiator this way. So maybe... Wait, there it is. Wait, no, that's not right, because I need to fit this part under here. How do I do this? I can't do that because that's in the way. am angling it. I have to be smarter than just angling it. I think I slide this side in. But I have to do this side first. Here's what I do. I'll take off this screw. I'll take off these screws. Loosen everything else so I can slide the bracket. And then, once the radiator and the frame is in the, or the bracket's in the right place, then I'll tighten everything. Wait, was I supposed to, I was supposed to take off these screws. Right? Yes. Whatever. Yep, we're approaching hour 4, so I'm definitely taking my time. Yeah, because if I loosen these screws, I can just loosen these. I can just slide. Be smart. See, because I can just slide this without moving the whole radiator. There we go. Then I just slide it back. Ta-da! Yep. Be smart, not be angry, right? Well, everyone who's sticking around to the bitter end, thanks. It's nice hanging out with all of you. PC builds are usually very lonely, so this is fun. Oops. It's fine. And it's caught. That should make more room for the fan on the top. We did it. That screw holds this bracket in place. Fan's still pointed the right way. Move the flashlight out of the way. Okay. This goes back into this one. Retwist tie. What am I doing? Over. Retwist tie that one. That was already in place. Got an extra one because this was a chain for 3. So much more room. And no nasty angle. See, a pro tip for if you're doing a radiator in a NR2P, just have a loop on that side instead of trying to get the tube to go over here. Not enough room. Because then the tube has to go over the power supply, and then you won't get the top fans down. But this works so much better. Okay. Fans. It's getting just a little heavy. Still way lighter than the NZXT 210. The H100 looks cool, but I hear thermals are so bad. Okay, how do I cable manage these? On this side, I guess. Oops, sorry, camera. There we go. So much easier. Okay. Extra twist ties. Almost done, everyone. Nice. Rotate. Because you don't need that right now. Let's get organized. Stay organized. Two. Oh, I didn't latch it all the way. There we go. Bottom. Bottom's just a dust cover. The magnetic one, which is cool. There. Well, hey. I probably should test it before I put the panels on, but they come off so easily, it's like, it's fine. No one saw me make any big mistakes, right? I'll be fine, right? Okay. Check the power switch. Oh, the power switch is on the inside. Whoops. Oh. Well, there's one mistake. Power switch is good. Okay. Not that bad. If posts, then I'm fine. Yep. Plugging in power. Not tripping over the boxes I threw everywhere. I don't have a monitor. I need a DisplayPort cable I can plug into one of these monitors. Or HDMI. Which one's the HDMI port? That one. Excuse me, monitor. Oh, sorry, camera. I can't see. Tight fit. taking my time so I don't break anything. HDMI port plugged in. Yes. Switch to HDMI. Right. Moment of truth. Switch monitors. Thanks. The fans work. No weird beeps. Why won't I get a video to go? Try off the motherboard. Feels nice and cool. Airflow feels good. Okay, can't tell what's going on inside. I got the LED on the, the pump working. I'm gonna pull this up just to take a peek. Got the RGB on the motherboard working. No scary looking warning lights, no beeps. I think the monitor is just not liking my input. Maybe my HDMI cable's bad. If something was wrong, it would try to shut itself off by now, right? Get a keyboard. Keyboard. Type C. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I have like 20 HDMI cables and display port cables, I think. Let me pull out the display port. Maybe it is acting up. Yeah. Display port. Yeah, who knows? Maybe it won't work without a mouse and a keyboard. Oh, let me go get a mouse. A wireless mouse, not a bad idea. Yep, I was thinking the same thing about the... Oh wait, I wonder if the cable's not all the way in, because... Here, check this out. I think I found the problem. Unplug the keyboard. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see. Here. The frame right here is right up against the ports. I don't think it was seated all the way in. I think that's a problem. Yeah, that's not all the way in. So I need to see if I can shift the graphics card down a little bit. So let's loosen these. Yeah, that's strange. But I think I can fit a DisplayPort cable now. Which eventually I want to use a DP anyways. I bet that's what the problem was. Yeah, that's not gonna fit. Let me see if I have another smaller HDMI. Nope. Where did I put the DisplayPort? Here. Oh, that's gonna be tight. Well, that's interesting. Is that a flaw in the card design? Okay, that's in. So I think we'll do the DisplayPort. Yeah, I wonder if on other cards, the ports don't sit right up against the edge and they sit a little farther down. I did get it for cheap. Okay, we might lose video for a second. Or we will lose video in a second. At least lose video. DisplayPort cables are too secure. So confusing. Okay. Here we go again. Too lazy to rotate it. So do it now. I plugged in power for the graphics card. Yeah, I can get creative with carving out a sliver of metal. Huh. Alright, let's see what's going on. AIO fans are working. Can I just unplug the power for the graphics card? Would that be enough? Like, I don't need to take the whole card out, right? I don't know. Maybe Micro Center sold me a dead open box card. I need to take the card out. I see. That's no fun. So close. Try plugging the GPU one more time. Okay. Can I take this out easily, or is this going to be a challenge? Yeah, I know. I think. What's that switch do? Try it one more time. I don't know, it seems like my monitor recognizes that something's plugged in. Unless this one's actually not seated all the way in either. Well, let's try plugging it straight into the motherboard like you say. Motherboard RGB is on. Do you know what the switch is? on the graphics card. It's a little tiny switch right here. Yeah, I didn't see any indicator lights on the motherboard flashing. Like, I know it's hard to see, but I kind of peeked in there, and I didn't see any. Well, let's consult the internet. I don't know. I'll just try to flip that switch first, I guess. It shouldn't matter which display port, right? All right. Not up and running yet. Or let's try to yank the GPU out and see what we can do. I knew I was supposed to check before I put everything together too. Oops. We unplug this first, unplug that next. It's usually a really dumb mistake too. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is a bad graphics card. Surprisingly easy to take out. Feels warm. So that means power is going through it. What are these screws for? Oh yeah. Those brackets in the back. The RAM was seated correctly. CPU is plugged in the correct direction. Graphics card, it just posted. Okay. Guess I'm going to Micro Center. Again. Well, at least everything else is in. I guess it's been 4 hours. Should I call it stream? Micro Center 3 days in a row? Yeah. It was an open box, so I guess it is dead on arrival. Sounds like your PS4? Unfortunate. Yeah, it's late. It's 11. Should I call it a night? Because all this updating stuff, this takes a while. You guys don't want to watch that. And I can't show my serial number on stream anyways. Could be a bad port on the MOBA. Yeah, maybe I'll end the stream. I'll check it with my other graphics card. See how it goes. That's going to be a tight fit. I don't know if I want to do that. But I can use the riser cable just so that the graphics card can sit on the outside. I'll figure it out. Well, I see a few people jumping back on the stream, but I'm about to end it. It seems like I have a bad graphics card. GG. Yeah, well, I don't know. I feel pretty happy about how it came together, other than the graphics card. Yeah, I guess I'll end it here. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out and watching me make all the mistakes. All the mistakes. But it was fun. Alright, good night, happy Halloween, and I'll see you guys when I see you.